afternoon. How's it going, guys? Happy Sunday. I hope y'all are ready for Disco December like I am. Hi, Brittany. Happy Sunday. How are you? I'm doing really good. How are you doing? I am excited because we're playing this game that I played last year, and we're going to be playing it this whole month. You got the flu? No. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, like ASAP. No. That is not cool. Boo. Boo to the flu and all sicknesses out here. It's winter time and now it's starting to be like, the other day I thought I was sick. I felt like my throat was doing that weird thing and I was like, please no, I don't want to be sick. Don't. Oh, I'm glad you're not going to be working tomorrow. That's great. So you can rest up. Boo. Well, take your medicine, drink your tea, and drink plenty of water, and make sure you sleep a lot. That's crazy, man. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. That's always the worst. The weather has changed a lot here where I'm at. It's super cold. It's like 29 degrees, which is like 32 degrees is freezing, so it's 29 degrees during the nighttime and early morning, and it's like 40 degrees during the day. It's out of control. And the wind is really, really blowing all over the place, so I haven't gone outside too much. Except for Turkey Day. We went to go see family and we ate delicious food. But even then, I should have bundled up a little bit more. That's why I thought I was getting sick, but I'm okay. I'm okay for now. But yeah, today we're going to be playing a game called Disco Elysium. And it's a detective game. And you guys can participate if you're on PC or in a browser to make the decisions for me or with me. You guys can vote on the decisions. We play this detective who's lost his memory. He doesn't know who he is. He's lost his gun, his badge. We're playing in like a pseudo France type of country, and it is like a revolution is going on. The police are not regarded very well there, and it's also like a lot of different factions that are going against each other. So it's an interesting story. It's a pretty hefty game, and it's got a lot of deep social concepts and stuff like that. So it's gonna be fun though, because it was pretty funny. There's a lot of good narration, like the voice acting is really good in this game. If you hadn't seen the first playthrough, I think we were literally only on day 1, so I think we're going to be starting day 2 today. So if you didn't catch day 1, I do have those videos on my YouTube channel, so you can see that. But basically we're meeting up with a lot of people around the city of Revachol. That's the name of the city that we're in, and learning about the different things that are going on. We have a bunch of tasks that we have to do. Every time we meet someone, it seems like we get a new task. It's kind of out of control. And then I think we still have to find our gun. Our gun is missing. And yeah, I think we got our badge back. I can't remember, but we'll see. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had your breakfast, lunch, dinner. I hope you guys ate well over the past weekend and everything. I hope things are going good for you guys. Outside of you not feeling well, I hope you guys feel better. Stay well and make sure you take care of yourself. What have I been? I've been doing a lot of things. I did not stream last weekend because I was working on some other stuff, but it's fine. I didn't get to finish out Noirvember like I wanted to, but it's okay. There will always be another one. But we have a lot of cool games lined up for the next few months, so I'm I was working on some cool overlay designs that you guys can find in my coffee shop. Hi, Lion! You guys give Lion a follow. What's up, fam? What's up? How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We're sitting here chilling. We're about to play this cool game called Disco Elysium. Ooh, what was that? Oh yeah, you're still playing Hogwarts Legacy, right? How's that going for you? Have you eaten today, Lion? Have you eaten lunch or dinner? You have it on your list to play? Okay. Well, there's different endings, so I don't believe there's any spoilers, really. So it is a game that has like 6 or 7 endings. But if you don't want any spoilers, that's totally cool. I understand. We're going to be on day 2, starting today, of the game. I do appreciate you stopping by. It's all good, because I'd do the same thing. I just probably wouldn't pay attention if there were spoilers. But it's fine. But it's a really great game, and I can't wait for you to play it. So I'm excited that you're going to play it. I'm glad it's on your list. It's a good game. But yeah, how's your Sunday going so far? Hope things are going well. Sorry, I was drinking my tea. What are you guys planning for food? For Din Din? Because I don't know what I'm gonna eat for Din Din. I gotta ask Mr. Bananas what we're having for Din Din. Sunday is cool. Good. You been resting? I've been off since Thursday. Same. I've been off since Thursday. Been doing a lot of sleeping. Which is great. Trying to reset my brain. The last couple of weeks at work have been, actually the last month at work has been pretty hectic with projects, but that is over. I believe we'll see tomorrow when I log in if there's something for me to work on that is out of control. We work on a project, and I was so glad on Wednesday when I was done with it, and they were like, okay, cool, it's good to go. And I will see what happens tomorrow when I log in to see if there's anything extra that I need to do, and if the client is not happy. I'm very much so over this client, but it's fine. It's the end of the year. People act like everything is a priority and that there's nothing else going on with our creative team. But that's just what it is in corporate America. We work on a creative team in design and advertising field. So yeah, I'm good though. I'm glad that I had these days off. I'm ready for the next vacation, I guess. I'm ready for the Christmas vacay. And then after that, there's not very many days to be off. I think we'll have Martin Luther King Day off. And then I'm gonna take my own days off. So I'm ready to retire too, bro. Literally ready to retire. Not quite there yet, but that's how I feel. I've been working for most of my life. I got my first job when I was 14, and I'm at a big age now. And yeah, it's kind of like I wish I didn't start working at 14, because I spent most of my life working. It's fun. So I'm definitely ready to retire. I've got savings and all that good stuff, so we'll see. But yeah, retiring sounds like a great idea right about now. I was literally talking to my sister about that. She's like 10 years older than me, and I was like, are you ready to retire? And she's been ready. So, we'll see. Hold on a second, guys. My cat is meowing at the top of his lungs because he's crazy. That's a personal opinion. I know that I don't do physical labor on a daily basis, but I do put my brain to work every day. And that cognitive load of using my creativity on a daily basis is a lot. And even people are like, oh, it's louder than me? Okay, oh, duh. There we go. I had it turned up. I didn't even realize that it was reset. Is that better? That should be better. Yeah. My bad. I hope it's a lot better. Because it was all the way up to 100. It's supposed to be at 30%. Oh, that's life. It's fine. Anyways, the music was like, this is my stream! My bad. I fixed it. But yeah, even people now that do like physical labor intensive jobs, they're like, oh, you just sit at a desk all day and design stuff and do blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And they're like, why are you always tired? I'm like, because I'm staring at a computer screen for 8 hours of a day, and I'm literally using my creativity for other people's benefit, not my own. Why isn't this an acceptable contraction to use? I'm gonna start. This is an awesome stream. It is an acceptable contraction. When has it not been? This is that how it's? My ass is already messed up. Don't make me do it even more. This is an awesome stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I've never. I'm trying to think about books that I've read if I've ever seen it, but I can't. So you might be onto something. You might have started something. I'll continue it. I second that this contraction should be something we use all the time. I'm gonna start typing it when I'm talking to my coworkers. Let's make it happen. Let's start a revolution. Let's do it. So yeah, but yeah, I was working on some cool stuff this week. On my days off, I was working on some cool like holiday overlays. So if you guys want to check it out on my Ko-fi, is it Ko-fi? I don't know, on my Ko-fi. You can head over there. I'll be working on a lot more for the new year, so you guys can check that out. I know not a lot of people use overlays like that anymore. So I saw that there's like mostly people using camera frames and stuff like that, so I'll probably focus on that and some cool intros and outros and be right back screens. So, but those are all included in the things that I've been designing. So if you want to check those out, those are on my Ko-fi, coffee, whatever you call it. Other than that, oh look at that, the subtitles said it the right way twice, which is cool. Other than that, I think we're gonna go ahead and get started on this game. So, Lion, I'm about to press start. So, prepare your eyeballs and, or avert your eyeballs, I should say. But I don't want to leave. You don't have to leave, but I'm just letting you know that it's about to go down, and so, you know, as a courtesy to you, since you don't want any spoilers. I'm trying to tell you though, every decision that is made is a choices matter game. So you may not make the same decisions that I make, so it will lead to a different outcome. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and press play. And bring it up. Let's see. Um, I don't see it. Okay, I see it now. Cool. Um, Let me make sure that the audio is good. I'm gonna take this game off the list. No! There are plenty others on there. No! Lion, you have to play this game. Bro, don't do that just 'cause that's really nice of you, but don't. I feel like you need to experience this game for yourself. Um, Let me know if you guys can hear the game okay. I'm about to experience it with you. Let's get it. I shan't not. Another good word. Um, Let me see if this should sound good for you guys. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, I'm excited. Oops. Look at me. I'm doing stuff with my controller that I'm not supposed to be doing. That's crazy. How dare you? Where is my control? Where's my mouse at? There we go. Alright, so we had already been in the game. Let me make sure that oh, I gotta enter a new Twitch code? That's crazy. Hold on, guys. Let me enter a new Twitch code. Because then you guys can participate. Oh my goodness. Are those spaces in there? Um, Boo. One sec. No? Why does it keep... Ooh, I hate this. Copy. Okay. I hope that worked. Oh, you're playing Apex at the same time? Cool. Let me make sure that worked because I'm not sure. I don't even know how to make sure that it worked. We'll see. We shall see. It's supposed to, when I start playing, it's supposed to give you guys like options to vote. Like you'll have like 15 seconds to vote on what my decision should be. But we'll see how that works. Since I had to enter a whole new key. Streamer mode. And we're gonna do tutorial agent for now. Even though I played this last year or started this last year, I don't remember a lot of the things. And then we'll change over to detective mode once I get used to it again. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Conflicted. Nice to meet you. It just can't handle your awesomeness. Conflicted Air, Creator Black Sky here. Welcome in. You've always wanted to try this game? Well, we're playing it all month, every Saturday and Sunday. So, I hope you enjoy this. So, how's your Sunday going? This is Conflicted Air from Blue Sky. And if you guys check me out on Blue Sky, you'll see that the hashtag Black Sky Gamers is usually on my post. And so this is the creator of that hashtag. It's good so far. Awesome. Glad to hear it. All right. So I think our name is Harry Du Bois. And this is us. And let's see. There we go. This is our character sheet. So at the beginning of the game, we were able to choose these different four personality trait / characteristics for our character. And also we had an ability to choose one main thing that would always come in handy for us. So right now we have 4 intellect, 3 psyche, 2 physique, and 3 motorics or motorics. And we use visual calculus. That's at the highest right now. And we can reconstruct crime scenes with it and make the laws of physics work for the law. So it's cool for forensic scientists, tactical fighters, and math-minded people. And it goes through all of those good things. This is our inventory screen. And it shows like all of the different things that we have available to us. Right now we have a pry bar, flashlight, chain cutters, alcohol, Commodore Red, and a plastic bag. So we have to figure out how to make money, right? So basically we collect cans and bottles and take them to be exchanged for money so that we can pay our way at this hostel that we're staying at. Like I said, we don't know who we are. We've lost our memory. And we are also investigating the murder of a hanged man. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Let me know your pronouns, Conflicted, and what's your favorite feel-good movie that you watch on a regular basis or can always watch over and over. So we have tools that we can use, and we also have clothes. And the different clothes that we have add to our bonuses from those items. So like, for example, we're wearing green snakeskin shoes, and it adds +1 composure, but it takes away our savoir-faire. Our gloves add +1 electrochemistry, and our necktie adds Inland Empire, so it gives us a vivid imagination. Our glasses give us +1 visual calculus and -1 drama, which is fine. This jacket gives us +1 conceptualization. Our shirt gives us +1 conceptualization, but -1 suggestion. So, like the suggestion meaning that we can't really influence people and be, suggestive with our ideas and get them to follow along with us. Our pants are giving us +1 electrochemistry and -1 reaction speed, which kind of sucks. So all these different um, attributes of our character influence the decisions that we make, and we also have to roll a die to do certain things. We have, luck and chance. Um, so yeah, we've got some clothes here. We have a disco ass blazer, a white tank top. So we can equip these things if we feel like they're going to add to our character. I don't know. Some of them only have pluses, and some of them have both plus and minus. So we just have to weigh our options. Then we have some other items. We have an empty cassette tape or cassette case, a kind green 8-pin that was given to us, a handkerchief, a figurine set, postcards, and a photo of a happy couple. And then we have our map, chewing gum wrapper. I didn't know we can interact with that. Found in our blue jeans. We have a book and photos of tattoos. Next is our journal. This is where our tasks are that we have to do. Um, let's see, what is today? It'll tell us when we go back to the other. But right now, this is our long list of things that we have to do. um, this has a clock next to it, so it's telling us that we have to do it at a certain time. And then these are the things that we've already done. So we interviewed people. We got the body down. There was a corpse hanging, and that's the death that we're investigating. And then there's our map. So these are the white checks. So the white checks are available for us to do now. And they are also rated by if they're like the difficulty. So we've got medium, challenging, legendary, impossible. I didn't know the trash container was legendary, and that's one of our tasks that we have to do. That sucks. But as you can see, there's a few things that we can do. And then there's our thought cabinet. So this is where we work on skills, and over time we're thinking about it, I guess you could say, and then the more that we do it, um, we'll actually add to the thought cabinet. So right now we have available to us the Lonesome Long Way Home. We get bonuses from the thought, learning cap for perception raised to 5, and speed gives 1 psyche. Then we have our volumetric shit compressor, and it's bonuses from the thought. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap learning cap for endurance raised to 4. And then advanced race theory bonuses from the thought. We have learning cap for rhetoric raised to 5 +1 conceptualization. The mystery is mostly aesthetic, so we can work on we can internalize these thoughts. We've got a lot of them. We've got 4 that we can work on. But this one takes 4 hours, and it gives us -1 logic, so I don't know why we would work on that one. The ace is high is pretty cool. Gives us +1 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi, who is our partner. He is our detective partner. Not gonna work on that one because that's -1, and that's also negative perception. So yeah. So it's day 2, 7:33 in the morning, I guess. So what are we deciding? It'll come up in a second. I think we need to go talk to our partner. So this is the hostel that we're staying in. And I guess it's telling us to go talk to Kim. Whoa, whoa.
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look
So
rowdy.
this is how we
We should talk
decide.
to
So
them.
you have to be on PC or in a browser. I don't think it works on mobile. So, which kind of sucks. But if I press this, it gives you the option. It should pop up on the screen where you can vote for which response. And let me see if that actually worked. I'm gonna pull it up on my browser to see. You were? You were able to click it? Okay. But it doesn't come up. Why did it not pick? Well, I don't see that. It would normally say 100%. Let's see. Did you click it again? It was highlighted for you and then it went away. Hold on. One moment. It would usually like round up the percentage. And then let me make sure it's the right key. Since I had to like put in a different key. Because if it works for you, but I'm not seeing it. Why does it only give me 4 characters? No, that's crazy. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know why I wasn't able to see your response, but we'll figure that out. So you said 1. Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers' union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Alright, so our options are why do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy? Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday? And let's roll and leave. No?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
Do I need to have it up?
Men who drink beer for breakfast?
Whoa.
There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Drinking beer for breakfast is crazy. No judgment, though. If you drink beer for breakfast, I don't think my stomach could handle that. All right. Let me see if I can try this. Why do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy? Are these the men? Those are the same questions I had earlier. Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday? There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements or let's roll. Okay, so if I click it. Oh. It worked if I clicked it on my end. Huh. Maybe I have to have this up. That's crazy. That sounds delicious. Beer for breakfast sounds delicious.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
All right, let's continue.
One loose thread less to worry about.
Whoa,
And
what's
one big
that?
problem to replace it.
What was that? Don't judge me. I'm not judging. I said no judgment. We just gained task completed. Find out who is in the union box. We just gained plus 30 experience. Okay, wait a second. Interview the no, wait. Which one did we find out? Oh, was it the end of the day debrief with Kim? I guess so. Maybe. All right, one loose thread less to worry about, and the one big problem to replace it. He crosses something out. So why do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy? I'm gonna go with let's roll because they keep giving us the same answers.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
I am. I just added a slew of puzzle games I want to try. Nice. You must share them with me. Are they on your wish list? And stay off of it. Yeah, probably. I go down the rabbit hole all the time looking at games and just watching the trailers and then going to see like what people think about them, and yeah, my list is out of control. Okay, cool.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
All right, let's talk to some people. Let's talk to Gart. Gart is the guy who is the innkeeper, I believe.
Can I help you?
I don't think. And then this lady, she's really nice.
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria
She's
manager.
agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
Why is she agitated?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Oh. Let's see. Good day, ma'am. Everything all right? Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you. You seem busy. I'll come back later. I think I'd like to. But sorry, man. Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
What?
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
What?
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why did you need to use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh, no.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Okay, so we have, okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before? Or this sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing. Then I'll get back to this. How many tasks do we have? Oh, we're gonna investigate this. Yes, we're going to.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
So now we have a missing person case that we also have to add to our task list.
You have more important things to worry about.
Like what? Oh, like a whole murder. Yeah, that's true.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
All right, what is this expedition your husband was on? So your husband is some kind of scientist? Tell me more about Morel, looks, character, your relationship. That's all for now, ma'am. And leave. What was this expedition your husband
Just
was on?
some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Is today Monday?
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him? The water lock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there. Yeah, no, who's this Gary person?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I
Okay.
trust him with my husband's life any day.
Okay, cool. Then the water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Okay.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
Let's funk it up.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He
Okay.
gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
All right, if I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there. accept the task. I really spent too much time on this side case as it is. No, we're gonna
Oh,
accept the
you're
task.
such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Um, what does he look like?
Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
All right.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Okay. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Long white hair. Long white hair. Oh, larger than me, but shorter. Okay.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
And then when the Steam says similar to games you've played, I'm hooked. Exactly. It's like I literally go down to see if there's other games that are similar to what I played, and I'm like, okay, now I got to look at those, and then I have to look at the ones that are associated with those. And then it's just the rabbit hole goes deeper and deeper. Or players like you love this game, add it to the wish list. Exactly. It's so problematic. It's a whole problem. Um, okay, how did the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced.
Mm-hmm.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
All right.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Okay, I think I have all the information I need. Let's move
I
on.
hope I've been useful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all for now. Let's leave. I don't think we're gonna get any more information out of her. The tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Okay. All right. I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine? What? So I can't go to this
You
door?
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The door does not budge.
Okay, so we can't open that door. I think I knew that from last time. So Tuesday we need to find Morel. Okay, so what do we need to do? Open the trash container. I think on our map it said that that's a legendary situation, and our physique is 2, so we're not very strong. But let's see, perform a field autopsy. Okay, we could do that. Perform a closer inspection of the body. Arriving at cause of death, this will need a form to be filled in 3 parts. Run the number on the victim's armor. Okay, so we discovered a serial number on the victim's ceramic armor boots. Run the number using Lieutenant Kutsuragi's shortwave in his motor carriage. So I need to call Alice back in a day for info on the armor. Is that today or because it's day 2? Where's the rest of the armor? We gotta ask Kuno, the kid throwing the rocks, what he knows. The jam mystery. Someone using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients of drugs into Revachol. Joyce said there are 3 drivers at the intersection. Talk to them. One of them must know something about the drug trade, so we need to find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Investigate doomed commercial area. People say the commercial building on the plaza is cursed. No business will ever thrive there without going bankrupt. You promise Plaisance you'll look into it. Enter the sealed door behind the bookstore and find out what happened to the companies there. Oh, I forgot about the bookstore. Search for the malignant entity. Plaisance said she lives inside the chimney. Find a way in. I gotta replace this lost boule. These guys are playing a game and I got rid of their boule. I gotta find money. I need 20 real to pay for my room at the Whirling or it'll be locked after 2100 hours. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you don't have to do this every night. Wait, as long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night. Okay. I need to find a free place to stay. Find smokes and smoke them. What? Track down my badge. Okay, so I'm still missing my badge. Joyce's info on the lynching. There's something she wants to tell you. I read money for rent and Gaygart. Wait, where was that? Oh, Paygart. Oh no, it's Paygart. Track that. Where was I? I even have it on like the font that's supposed to be better for reading. Oh my gosh, Lion. Do you need better glasses? What's happening? Does that look like a G? My friend. Okay, so there's something Joyce wants to tell us. You just have to be present with oh, I have to give her our badge. That's right. So there's a lady in a building that is going to give us some information, but we have to find our badge first because she doesn't believe that we're police officers. Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. You have a photo of the hangman's tattoos. Maybe someone can decipher them. Ooh, okay, so I need to equip that photo. Who made the call reporting the crime? Explore the whirling secret passages. Who made the call? Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. Explore the whirling secret passages. Find a way into the secret passage. That's that blue door. Get a hold of a sad song on tape so I can sing karaoke. Get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. Visit apartment number 28 sometime after 2100 to see if anyone's home. Alright. I need to find... Can I, Can I equip this?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Okay.
It almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer or an old filament memory, but not quite.
What's the meaning of this tattoo? Who are you?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Okay. So I can't equip it? Hey, Wally. You want to get under the covers, buddy? Here. Okay. I kind of want to put on this hat, but it doesn't give us... It gives us bum brain, which is crazy. I do need to equip this bag. So I can equip that, but I can't equip this photo so I can ask people about the tattoos. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Who are you?
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Whoa. Okay.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Okay, so we have you're the gardener. You lied to me, you're not a gardener. Or I just wanted to know more about this place before I check it out. That's normal. I think, oh, you want to say you lied to me, you're not a gardener? Okay.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock
It
Workers Union.
worked. She's a legal counselor for the dock workers union. Okay.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Tell him, Kim.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Ooh, Elizabeth is now, she does not like us. She was cool the day before. She was like, nice.
Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Oh, okay, so we have, what's your role in all this? Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? What are you going to do to me? Why are you so aggressive? Or I should talk to Titus then and we leave. Not why are you so aggressive? That's crazy. We could ask directly, like, are you Lizzie? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? What are you gonna do to me? Huh. Let's ask, are you Elizabeth?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She points to the tall man by the table. Who's tallest? Is that the guy just sitting there with his cup in his hand, with the vest on?
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard.
Nice.
Push her some more.
Alright, guys, so we have Easy. Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot. Hardy, not yet. I had another question. Not lying ass. Her lying ass is crazy. She did lie to us. I don't know if we should expose Leo, but we could ask her more questions. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to expose Leo. We're going to just ask her more questions.
Talk
Okay.
to Titus.
Damn it. Wrong son of a bitch. Okay. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? What are you going to do to me? Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Titus. And I don't want to say she's aggressive, because she's not. She's actually very calm. What's your role in all this? She told us she's the counselor. She's not, let's try to get some answers from her. Let's see. I don't know if we should continue to question her, or if we should literally just go talk to Titus. kind of want to ask. Oh, we should leave. Okay. Let's go talk to Titus. Ooh, first, what's this? It's a bowl. Ew, there's spit in it, reeking of tobacco. Gross. Are you Titus?
This is where you say your bid.
Oh. Oh. Okay. A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. Wow, he walked very dramatically over to us.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Oh boy. All right, we have don't say anything yet. First, we need to talk about your attitude, and we need to talk about the man hanged out back. Ooh, should we let him speak first? This is where we say our bit. You don't tell me what to do, sir. I kind of want him to say stuff first.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something?
Who are
The
you?
boss man's talking to you.
Oh my gosh. uh, should we cross our arms and just be complete assholes about it? We need to talk about the man. Okay, let's talk about the hangman out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
What is this accent?
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Shanky is a great name.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Letting out that pretty boy smell? What does that mean?
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Oh, great.
It's not going to get better than this.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Okay, I'm going to scan the room. That's a great idea, because we've got good visual calculus.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46.
Okay.
Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet.
Okay.
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s.
Okay.
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick.
I'm done.
Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40.
Okay.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
Okay, so he's captain of the rowing club.
In the far corner,
Eugene.
standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What the heck is a plectrum? Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Oh,
Let's call this one the musician.
alright, and the little guy?
Size 41.
Shanky.
With the light step. Not a child, after all. An old
Not a
man
child,
with
after
a
all,
rat
it's wild.
face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving
Fat
and
Angus.
wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Okay.
In conclusion, These 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Why is the text coming up like that? Okay, one of them is missing, the odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Alright, so Titus is staring at us with his head tilted. So we've already scanned the room. So the other options are the man hanged in the backyard, did you do it? 3, I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy? 4, I'm gonna take off now. Well, we could just get right to it. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where is the 8th Hardy boy? Yeah, let's go with that one.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Whoosh. Oh, the girl.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Oh, it's Elizabeth.
Talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
He points at the lieutenant.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Oh, wow.
Good. We are all watching each other.
Right, Kim?
Officer, your question.
Oh boy, okay, we're up.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
I don't know if we should be as direct with the did you do it? I don't know if that's gonna put us in a bad situation. We could continue to scan the room.
Starting from the right.
Oh,
Boot
no.
size, foot,
No,
sit
we're-
across, and then the
No.
emblem in the far corner on his neck. Let's call the size in the middle. In conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty
ask him.
boy. You guys really
Sorry, guys, I didn't know I was gonna go through it
talking
again.
about that pretty boy.
The pretty boy, he takes a sip from his can. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy. Why do they keep calling him pretty boy?
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck? Why are your boot prints all over the scene? You're involved somehow. I just don't have proof yet. Oh boy. Oh man, why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck? Should we make him think that his boot prints are everywhere? Because I don't even know. I gotta look at my, I gotta look at the clues. Inspect the victim's body. Getting the body down. We did see that there was a we did calculate like a shoe size and a weight of the person that may have carried the man to hang him. But I don't see. Okay, so no. Let's see. Why is there a container belt around the dead man? No, why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him.
Excuse
By
me?
the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead.
What?
That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Aha, so you just confessed to the murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
What?
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
So you murdered him? Ow, Wally! So you murdered him just like that? No remorse? Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur? Why did you kill him? How did you kill him? Why don't I just arrest you? Oh, great. So we still don't know who did it. Ow! This is my chair. You can't bite me. Stop it. Um... Wait a minute, wait, hold on. Just done. Oh, we interrogated the. Oh, it's Tuesday. So today's Tuesday. We interrogated the vigilantes. Hold on. I want to know why there's something happening with the font. Okay. Alright, so you murdered him just like that, no remorse. Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur? Let's see. Oh, un momento, guys. I will be right back. Let's take a quick break. And we'll get back to this. So give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Went to grab something to eat, a snack, and something to drink, and I fed my cats. Alright, let's get back to this. I have, did I bring you back something? If you want part of this Hershey's bar, you can have a half of that. And ginger ale. It's the lunch of champions. I'm definitely willing to share. I'll pour you up a glass and break this chocolate bar in half for you. Alright, where were we? Dang! Dang. Not I can keep all of that. That's crazy. You don't want this Hershey's bar at all either? That's crazy. Alright. um, I feel like I need to figure out how to ask about these tattoos. But I also I'm gonna internalize this. Unlock a new slot to research the thought. Wait, I can't do that yet? Oh, how do I unlock something? Spend 1 skill point. How many skill points do we have? Where are my skill points at? Where the heck are my skill points? Oh, I forgot we can level up these things too. Where the hell are my skill points? Well, I'll open up one. I feel like, yeah, sure. Whatever. And let's do Aces High, because that's the only one that actually makes sense. Because it gives us 1 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi. And then... Oh, I only had 1 skill point. Okay, because that skill point went away. I was gonna level up my visual calculus. The next skill point we get, I want to see if I can add one of these attributes to our character. Alright. So, when did this... Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur? Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was mercenary? Is that it?
And he stepped out of line.
And how did he step out of line?
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had
What does that
Cohort
mean?
and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Had Ko-Hoi and Simonine written all over him. Is that his tattoos?
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
What? What? What's happening? Where's my soda? Oh. All right, guys. A or B, one or two. How did you even know he was in special forces? What did he actually do wrong? That's what I would like to know. Because he stepped out of line according to Titus. But what does that mean? What did he actually do? Wait, how did you know he was in special forces? Oh, that's because he had the tattoos written all over him. But let's see if they talk more about the tattoos.
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
What? He said that?
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
What?
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
I am confused.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, so besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wiped spittle from his mouth.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
So he harassed women, assaulted women, harassed workers, threatened to kill someone as a warning. A warning for what?
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Oh, so he has no chill.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?
Whoa.
Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, you said? Or, okay, then now, how about the man you killed? Yeah, whoa, like, what? Like, whoa. Was this the same girl that he sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay, good.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No, I'm trying to understand. You guys are screaming a lot of hateful things in my ears right now. It's a little hard to concentrate on the matter at hand.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Oh my goodness, this is getting really serious. Trigger warning, guys. As I should have done that a few minutes ago. This is very explicit, sensitive content. So if it's not your vibe, I do understand. Let's go with number 2. This is a very serious allegation.
No.
So who did it?
You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter.
Excuse me?
I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Excuse me? So we're not gonna tell who we're accusing him of sexually assaulting? We're just gonna keep it... What?
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Alright, that's fine. Next. When did this occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
Alright, Elizabeth, chill out.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
I don't know who y'all are, Shanky.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
3 weeks ago. Okay. When the Pines cow. What's that? Who's the Pines cow?
By the Pines Cow, you mean Joyce Messier?
Oh,
the representative
Joyce.
for White Pines? The same company you are striking
Why
against?
she gotta be a cow, bro?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's weird to say it like that.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. So we have you murdered him just like that, no remorse. We don't care about that. Who called the shots that night? That's a possible answer. Why did you kill him? We already know. How did you kill him? Well, he was hanged. Why don't I just arrest you? Step closer to Titus, or conclude the questioning. So what are we gonna do now? You guys can vote if you'd like. I kind of want to know who called the shots, or how did you... He was hanged, so... And we're not gonna try and arrest Titus. Who called the shots that night? I don't know if they're gonna tell us. This is difficult. Who called the shots? Let's try.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Oh, y'all are tight like that. Okay.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Address Titus. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here? I don't have to. One of them is more complicit than others. I don't know. More than one of them was more complicit than others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be.
How could you be so sure, Elizabeth?
What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
Elizabeth, you are not my boss.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
All right, Shanky.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
We need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams. Yeah.
Titus, you don't have to clarify.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
Okay.
Put a noose around his neck. And hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Wow.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
The small man points at you.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
Ooh.
Then see if it all adds up.
Okay. So if we roll Things aren't quite right here. So, wasn't he a trained killer from the Orange's Special Forces? If yes, then show him. Then how did you manage to out overpower him? Where did this overpowering happen? We can roll for the composure challenge 12. Things aren't quite right here, are they? Right, I have other questions about the lynching. All right, so we either have 2 direct questions and 1 question that we have to roll for. So, wasn't he a trained killer? Where did this overpowering happen? Things aren't quite right here, are they? And then I have other questions about the lynching. Oh, this composure check is a red check, so I can't retry it. So it's an even possibility, even odds that we will roll with a win. Let's try it.
Actually,
Oh,
they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
all of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting, cracking under the pressure.
Well, this one. But he's always
Shanky.
fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Well, wasn't he a trained killer from the Orange's? Is that how you say it? Special Forces? How
It's
did you
numbers, asshole. How do you
Oh.
think? You're right, Lizzie.
Oh,
I've done enough explaining here.
damn it.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Oh? And nobody saw?
Like what, Copper?
You murdered him just like that, no remorse. Okay. Why don't I arrest you, Titus?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
He takes a step closer as well, fixing his ball cap.
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with hatred.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
You confessed to murder. I'm taking you in.
Look, Coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us and 2 of you.
Oh, really? So, how he's trying to intimidate us?
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
Hand-eye coordination, medium success.
Almighty God, even Dick Mullen only has a 45.
Oh, he has a gun that could blow my head clean off. Oh, no. Okay. Should we arrest him? Tell him that his gun is more powerful than ours, or not arrest him? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Letting him know that we're aware. I don't want him to be scared. I don't want him to seem like we're afraid, but I don't know if we should arrest him. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, we still have to form an autopsy. All right, I will back off. We still have to.
The little guy? You're the little guy now.
Damn it. My morale went down.
So, little guy, you had some questions?
I'm done.
Yeah, little question.
Get out of my
Nothing.
face.
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I'm gonna stay
I
here.
think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
I feel bad that we let Kim down.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We are going to look into this.
Alright, so we need to go investigate.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Whatever, bro. Gonna take off now. Alright, anyway. You see hawthorn bushes outside. This is what I studied law for. So she is the girl that she got sent to school. Can we talk to this guy over here? I want to discuss these
help you?
tattoos.
Got the 20 real?
Oh, we have $42. Okay, great. Here.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Cool. Alright, so I need to go get more things. Cool. Let's talk to Kim real quick.
Yes?
No. Okay, no, we've already spoken to him about things. Can we not leave? I want to leave. Hello? Can we not leave? Oh, prove your authority to Titus. You have to gain authority in Titus's eyes for the investigation to advance. Soften him up first. Maybe investigate the crime scene or the body. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss or the company rep. Tie them to any other crimes. What did we get done? I wish it would tell us, like, put an asterisk or exclamation by what we done. Oh. How do we get out of here? Oh. Okay, so let's go investigate. That's impossible. Not godly authority. That's crazy. Maybe talk to Joyce? And now let's go to the hangman. Oops. Oops. And perform a field autopsy. And call Alice back. Okay, let's go perform a field autopsy, and we can talk to Kuno because they're both in the same place. And let's also see if we can find some money, or not money, but things that we can trade for money. Who's that up there? Is that a lady?
Fuck does Kuno care?
What do you know about the body, Kuno?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
These kids are terrible. Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not. I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Where's the rest of
Kuno
his
doesn't give
armor?
a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
What?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, so it's in the trash. Great.
Kuno
Wonderful.
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Kuno's speaking in third person, right? Is that really happening? What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
This kid's mouth is crazy.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who are your parents, Kuno? What do you mean? Who do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker?
I wanna
Came
punch
around
this kid
talking
in the
about
mouth.
cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Bro, calm. You are cursing way too much.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You need manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Alright, do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Please stop. Do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Like from Cyberpunk?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
It's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's
But he's
been.
like
You haven't
12,
been in
Lion.
Kuno's ass.
He's like, why is he so pirate mouthed at 12? He's so little.
You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
He's not angry. This is just him, bro. I'm telling you. When we first met him, he was literally just, this is who he is. He's not angry at all. He just talks like this.
Oh, don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
You might be right. Maybe he is angry since he's trying to make the City of Rage.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit
done.
ain't about that.
I'm so done with Kuno.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That
That's
seems
us.
pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Bro.
Looks like you're a faggoty now.
Oh my
whatever
gosh.
that means.
That's
the
wild.
suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
There's cuts everywhere,
He
bro.
says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, there's not lacerations, it's contusions. Okay, it's a bruise.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Kuno, sir, I'm gonna need you to chill out.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Wow, he straight up called us a slur. That's crazy. Okay. About the crime scene, you kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Let's see. The ladder. Ever climb it? Point to the ladder on the tree. What's in the greenhouse over there? I was wondering about the trash container. Kuno, there's a stack of Eternite back there. Point to the shack. I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else. Hold on. Let's... What's in the greenhouse? What's in the trash container? I mean, we can just ask him all of these questions one by one. So that's what we're gonna do. Have you ever climbed that ladder?
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
So the ladder's dangerous.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse?
Dunno. Keeta's gardener used to work there.
The lady? Elizabeth?
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
His eyes get a little watery and fills his lungs with rancid air. That's gross. She's not actually a gardener, she's a union fixer.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit
The
who she
Kuno.
is.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarded, right?
They keep
Telling
messing up my
him you
morale.
found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs are more rewarding than work.
Oh my gosh, he always wants us to do drugs, cocaine, and other things of that nature, which is crazy.
Or alcohol.
Or alcohol.
If you don't want to do drugs. Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Juicy drugs. Tasty alcohol.
Juicy drugs?
Seems kind of boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some
I don't know.
Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting.
Okay.
Drugs and alcohol.
Okay.
You feel sad now, but what can you do? Life has to go on. With a heavy sigh, you say,
So I got 5 XP gained experience because of drugs and alcohol? What? Why did my phone just start talking to me? I didn't even say Bixby. What? Okay. No. Oh, I said it that time. Okay. Anyways. I was wondering about the trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Oh, so the trash container belongs to Kuno? I got a very strong hunch there's something of importance in it, so I must find. Okay.
Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. You figured it out.
Kuno, there's a stack of Edenite back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks.
was there something here you were supposed to pick up on? As soon as it crosses your mind, the thought is gone.
Roofing gimps. Roofing. Is that like union people? Alright, I might have questions later, but for now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He spits over his shoulder, then looks back up at you. I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I want to discuss the body again.
The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno.
Get lost!
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Right. Interesting, you refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation. So you refer to yourself in the third person. Kuno, is that some kind of gang name? Got it. I have... Interesting. I might need you guys' help for this. I don't know if... I don't want it to hurt my morale. Every time I say something... introspective, it goes against my morale, which is crazy. But I kind of want to tell him about himself. So I'm going to go with number 1.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's
What?
gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
What? The sound gets louder as a child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard. What the
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Let's answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Bro!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
What in the
Pigs
world?
in air, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's a full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
How did we get here?
How did we
How
get here?
did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Physical instrument. Oh no, that's a low possibility. Are you high right now? What is a sick charade? Don't punch him, it's a bad idea. Back off. What is this sick charade? No, back off. You guys are acting crazy. Kuno whispers as you retreat, vanishingly silent.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. That Kuno's dad gets.
Oh.
The murder look. The rage look.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
Why don't we get back to the interview, Kuno?
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should've, because now
He raises his voice again.
you're nothing. You're a
Oh,
joke to
watch, my
Kuno.
morale's gonna go down
Kuno
again.
laughs at you. King Kuno!
He spreads his arms, taking dominion over the yard.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
Prison bitch is wild.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
These children. The peepo, is it peepo-headed critter? Doesn't let him finish.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Whatever, I had some questions about the crime scene.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch.
Whoa.
Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
He taps his temporal lobe.
Click, 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 click!
Goes a little peepo-wearing asshole behind the fence. That's low empathy. Figure out what's going on with this kid. My empathy is low. Alright, I'm off. I'm
Kuno
done.
doesn't fucking...
Kuno needs help, bro.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right. Inland Empire, tell me, who are you, dead man? Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone? I can see you're gone, but who are you? I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke.
Back.
Look
Okay,
at
what did I
me.
miss? You missed Kuno and his friend cursing us out, calling us his bitch. It's crazy. So much happened with this kid. We also found out that Kuno probably comes from an abusive family, or has an abusive father, because we were gonna hit him, but we didn't. Yeah, he called us his prison bitch. So that happened. Um, then they also accused us of rape because the kid didn't want to answer questions, so he just started screaming at the top of his lungs. So much. All right, the hangman. I am a joke. Look at me. There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive? So now we're investigating.
A motherfucker and a killer.
We're investigating, we're investigating the body again. Because we need to perform an autopsy. I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Corpo.
And so we can speak to this dead man? I don't know how. I don't know why. But it's happening. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In
Where's
the
that?
past. Way out in the west.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Well, I do. I love questions so much.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me questions. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
My name is not Rooney. I thought it was Harry.
Fuck no.
I just
You're
checked.
no Rooney. No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker.
Ooh.
That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Corpo. It was love all along.
Which was it that killed you then, love or communism?
Huh?
You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was communism.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
You really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking
What?
at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Let's see, I don't have anything else to do. This is all I have. This case is all I have. Because he told me to nod towards Kim, or maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Let's go with that one.
The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. Something is on its way.
What?
Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
What? Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dream.
That's not what it says right here. It says you can come back and look into this face anytime you want. Ask me little questions, freshen your memory, create associations, remind yourself of mortality, Kapulapo. First, what is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epuis Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Actually, it appears I have forgotten what a field autopsy is. Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I'll take it like a man, or I need a pair then. Can we return to this shortly? We have glove hunting to do. Ah.
Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes.
Oh, okay, cool. Where should I take these notes?
In your paperwork, officer. Just fill out the field autopsy form.
Okay. You're not gonna believe this. I think I've lost my paperwork. Wait, do I have paperwork? Go to the harbor gates, ask the Jolly Mesk about the armor. Find some gloves? I want to find gloves. Oh, I can't go to my, thingy.
Now they only have one paperwork, too.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I haven't lost this satin shirt. Smell your armpit. My shoes. I have both of them. I found the other one, too. None of your business, Kim. Lay off my case. I haven't lost this satin shirt.
Maybe you should.
Ooh! He looks at his blue notebook inside.
I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along.
I wonder if I should get some gloves. I wonder if I should go find some gloves. Nope, let's just do this. Let's work off yours for now.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
Cool. We got something. But I can't get to it. Does it matter? Open the notebook at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin 1 assistant. Let's jump ahead to the 3-part summary. Let's pause this autopsy. So I guess we have the option to go look for gloves. Do we want to go find some gloves? Because maybe we can touch the body. And find out different clues? I don't know. Let's see. Guys, let me know. Because I kind of want to, I kind of want to know if we should, but we do just need to fill out this paperwork.
That's you.
Right, Harry Du Bois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
Number 2, coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
Write it down.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Okay.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write around 42.
He nods.
Race?
Mondial.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Alright, sex. Male.
Fucky, fucky!
What? The little monster exclaims energetically. Oh my gosh.
Male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, male. I'm done.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Right, 4351.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Alright.
KK 57 0503
No.
0815 listens motionless.
That was
with
08.
the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
That was 08030815.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Okay, I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
He places his hand on the dead man's chest as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed
Hey,
behind
Rennie, welcome back.
Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbat puts
How you
his
doing?
hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
What time is it? It's probably dinner time or past dinner time for you guys. It's going pretty good. We got cursed out a lot by these little kids with potty mouths. And now we're investigating the corpse of the dead man that for the murder that we're investigating. We got what do you call it? Intimidated by a gang of people that we were interrogating. I did not get cussed out. Okay, I got cussed out. You guys did not get cussed out. Yeah, I had a lovely dinner and now the kids are in the beds. Yay, sleep time. Yeah, I got cursed out. The rest of you guys just watched me get cursed out. I got called somebody's prison bitch by a 12-year-old boy. Yeah. So now we're investigating, they're doing an autopsy of the body. Yeah, it's pretty wild. These kids, they really hurt my feelings, apparently, because my morale went down just from talking to them. Yeah, yeah. Yes. So that's how the game's going.
An obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Yeah, it's wild. It's out of control. These children, the way they talk to me is unacceptable. I'm an adult and I'm a cop. And this little kid named Kuno, who, by the way, speaks in third person, says the F word every other word. It's crazy. So, but he does come from a home where there might be some abuse going on, so he's just acting out.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
Okay.
We should start the post-mortem.
All right, turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Okay. External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
They also think that we're about to have sex with his corpse because they're children that are just... Oh, they also called us a slur. Me, a slur. It's crazy.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write it down.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous
Ceramic?
enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem.
Ceramic
Removal of the
boots?
boots is left for processing.
How do you wear ceramic boots?
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
What's a Trigat Mini? Is that the type of photo?
The deceased has
camera?
a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
How many feet is 3 meters?
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42.
Okay.
Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Alright, so we got the age right.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. Should I do that? I shouldn't. I don't have gloves. So I can't touch the body at all. Oh, man. Because then it might put me at risk of being... I'm not going to touch the body. So write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
You see what I'm saying with this kid, Kuno?
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
You don't even know what velocity means, kid.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Wait, there are bite marks on his body? Wait a minute. There are bite marks on his face, scalp, and chest. What? Consistent with predation.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. Just lost a very winnable game. An Apex? Boo. GG's. Not very winnable. Why did you lose? What happened? Was it the team? With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut. Yeah, it was the team. I don't play Apex, but it does look fun, but I just can't play it. My teammates thought it was a great idea to loot while the last team advanced. Oh. Yeah, that was a terrible decision.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Like, I do play Warframe, but Apex, since it's first person and it's one team versus everybody, my brain gets very confused, and I might be the reason you lose. So there's that. The steel wiring concedes breathless. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that.
Oh,
The chain
yes.
cutters.
Sweet. Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
You know, I know someone that can't do first person games. Yeah, I'm learning. Like I play Cyberpunk and it's first person, but it's not a shooter, right? So it's a little more chill. My friend is trying to teach me how to play Overwatch, which is also chaotic. Um, it's just so much to look at and pay attention to. Well, one day I'll get it. My boyfriend plays first person shooters all the time, but I can't. I can. I just have to practice. The hangman lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose. Good thing we've got these chain cutters. I thought I already pulled out the chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck. Okay, we're gonna cut the chain.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Oh my gosh, okay.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Please stop, Kuno.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Okay, not yes, I'm Kuno's pig. I'm not your pig, Kuno. Look for a good spot to cut. Oh, fuck. Cut the belt off. Let's look for a good spot to cut. I don't know. This is an even amount, physical instrument. We have even possibility of rolling a win. If you guys want to choose, if you're on PC or the browser, you can choose what I do. Or we could look for a good spot to cut. It's either look for a good spot to cut or just cut the belt off using the roll of the die. But I don't know. Because with the even possibility, we're gonna look for a good spot to cut. I don't want to take the chance.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like
All right.
white bread rising from the east.
Alright, so hopefully we roll a win. Dang, I was slow. Here. We've already chosen number 3. So it's either 1, 2, or 4. Did it work? Did you do it? I don't think it worked. I like that I can do it over and over again. I don't know what this one means. Does this mean... I'm gonna click this. Does this mean I'm working on something? Oh, I don't know what that means. What did that do? Oh, that's cool. You can decide on what I do next for my attributes of my character. Okay. Cool. All right, we're gonna have to do this one. It's gonna make us do that one.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
So that's cool. There's 2 things you guys can participate in if you're on a browser, because it doesn't work on mobile. You can help me decide what to choose, or you can vote on what attribute gets updated.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Okay.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
I'll write it down.
Chest is intact, Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No!
He
Let's get out
pulls,
and see!
pulls down the man's underpants. These children.
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
He struggles to turn the corpse on his side.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Okay.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
The scarring is extensive, way more than law officials.
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write it down.
Last item. Hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. I can't touch him. I have no gloves.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh.
He turns.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
He turns to the side to breathe. It's not enough. He buries his face in the sleeve of his jacket. Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add, the moral of this story. What? Okay.
What would that be?
He looks at you inquisitively.
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
I'll write it in a...
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth.
Gross.
Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Ew.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
This kid.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. And respiratory system.
He back hunched as if in prayer. He begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside his mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Oh no. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Hepatobiliary. What is that? Okay. Why don't we have anything? Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't even know what it means. He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I don't think so.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Right, NA?
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of relief, sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground, the pool of feces there.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down. Omit the voila. I'm just gonna omit that. I'm gonna keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
Who bit this
You'll
man?
need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Bite marks?
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body.
Oh.
Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Okay, so he was bitten by birds. Okay.
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a postmortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it postmortem.
Oh, the kids.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
How are you liking the game so far? I like it. It's very immersive. I feel like I'm actually investigating.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
And
Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
It is intricate as hell. I really enjoyed the voice acting too. It was really well done. Okay, so coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Oh, that's non-fatal postmortem.
Right. Next.
Next, ligature mark. Finish the finish the autopsy.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
It almost reminds you of Doki with all the reading. Yeah, except they're reading to me mostly, so I don't have to read as much as Doki Literature Club. But yeah, it's kind of similar to that. This is a long game though. Doki Literature Club was like what, 4 or 5 hours. This game is gonna take the rest of this month. Like every weekend of this month. It's like a 40-hour game to complete it.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
The rest of the month. It's Disco December for me, so we're finishing this game, and I only stream on Saturdays and Sundays, so that's what we'll be playing for the rest of December. I started it last year, and then I stopped because my computer wasn't working well when I was streaming it. It was getting very laggy, but I think I figured some stuff out. Did you stream yesterday? I did not. Yesterday I just tested out to see if you guys could use the participation thing. But yeah, no, December is Disco December. So every Saturday and Sunday, I will be streaming Disco Elysium until we finish. But if you, I know you didn't want spoilers, but if you wanted to watch me play the game before, it is on my YouTube, so there's like 2 or 3 videos of what we did last year to kind of get you caught up to what we're doing today. Alright, below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side, awaiting your judgment. The ring around his neck is visible. That's a fatal injury, right?
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Ooh, we got a skill point. What now?
Now we put him in a body bag, and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
Okay. So we got a new task, and we got a skill point.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again. You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Ooh. Let's see. Tell me something, dead man. search the body one more time, but we have a very low chance of rolling a win. But it is a white check, so we can retry it. Let's bag him, take him away, or leave. So either tell me something, search the body one more time thoroughly with perception. I don't know if that means we go through the same thing over again. Or just let's bag him up and take the body away. Let's try rolling.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look at his pants again.
He pulled down his breeches. Marbling is present around the crotch. The penis has shrunk, crawling halfway back inside him. There is nothing mysterious.
Oh, I said look
or
at his
noteworthy
pants,
here.
not in his pants, bro.
Can't get enough of that dick.
I'm done with Kuno.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yeah, there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here.
It is
disintegrating.
detailed.
We need to refrigerate the body if
Okay.
we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Alright, where do we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, we're gonna
and
keep the
fleet
body?
store down at the gates.
Oh
If
my
they
gosh.
don't know, but only if all else fails.
His voice trails off and his gaze settles on Kuno.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
He stresses.
Or remember the buttons on that intercom over there, on the side of the building next to the Whirling?
Yeah.
One was for Revachol Ice City. Perhaps it's a clue.
Let's look at the body one more time.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay, so let's just bag him then.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
Yeah, we'll send him away. I don't know if putting him in the fridge was going to be a good idea. What should I do in the meanwhile?
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
Okay, so it's 10 o'clock in the morning, day 2, so we'll have all day to do the things that are on our list.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks and even the main case, though it might be more difficult. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
That's crazy. Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. Cool. Okay, so he's gone. Alright, so we've got a skill point that we can use to add to one of our attributes. So, you guys, I think, can vote on what attribute I should work towards. I think. Alright, so we have logic, deduce the world, encyclopedia, call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia, rhetoric, practice the art of persuasion, drama, play the actor, lie, and detect lies. That's a good one. Conceptualization, understand creativity, see art in the world. We already have 2 points for visual calculus. Then under psyche, we have volition, hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Oh, that's probably what we need to do because our morale has been hurt 3 times already. Inland Empire is hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Empathy, understand others, work your mirror neurons. Authority, intimidate the public, assert yourself. That might be a good one. Esprit decor. Esprit decor. Connect to Station 41, understand cop culture. Suggestion, charm men and women, play the puppet master. Then under physique, we've got endurance, take blows, don't let the world kill you. We haven't had any physical altercations. Pain threshold, shrug off the pain. Physical instrument, we have 1 point already for that one. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Electrochemistry, go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Shivers, raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. That might be a good one. Half-light, let the body take control, threaten people. I like shivers, and I like authority, and I like logic. We already have hand-eye coordination. I want to put one that we don't have yet. Perception, see, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail. Okay, so perception is another good one. Reaction speed. Savoir-faire, sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Master machines, pick locks and pockets. That's kind of cool. Composure, straighten your back, keep your poker face. Okay, so wait. Right now, immense panache sounds fancy. It does. Right now, we are receiving bonuses from the clothes that we're wearing. None of them are any of the things that I was talking about, like perception, shivers, authority, or logic. Sorry. Oops. So this gives us logic, but -1 authority. So we could give a point to authority and then not lose the authority, could not put the authority in the negative and just put it back at not at 0. Oh, this one's shivers. What does our coat do now? Because this gives shivers and esprit decor. So hold on, we might have to change our jack. Oh fuck. Okay, conceptualization. We kind of need that. Oh, but the white shirt gives us conceptualization. Okay, hold on. Your outfit is kind of struggling in a big way. Kind of is putting it very lightly. You see the things that they give us? We started out with these pants and this tank top. I'm gonna put this on. And then these pants give us negative reaction speed. Tight around the crotch. What the fuck? Negative reaction speed. And then, so this jacket gives us shivers and esprit decor. Okay, and these glasses give us logic but negative authority. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, what does this hat give us? We're not gonna do the hat, but we might do these glasses and then give ourselves 1 authority. Our morale is down. Our authority's at -1, suggested at -1. Our savoir-faire is at -1. Our reaction speed's at -1. We don't have any other shoes. We don't need that. Okay. That's all we can kind of do there. So we have 1 point. Our logic is up. That's good. Let's... Authority. So I'm either going to choose authority or suggestion. I don't really care about savoir faire. I don't think. Authority, intimidate the public, or suggestion, charm men and women, play the puppet master. Or, okay, we don't need shivers. What was the other one? Or was this just those two? It was just those two. Logic is a good one. Alright, logic. Authority. Or suggestion. Should we be charming? Should we be intimidating? Or should we be able to deduce the world? I also need to find things. I need to find things to put in my bag so I can trade them in for money. I have $20, so I have enough for one more night stay at the inn. Prove your authority to... Is today Tuesday? And we need to figure out what we need to figure out what side quest we're about to do. Shoot. I think I want to do authority. So now what does that put us at? Did it work? Did I not do it? Oh, I did it. Okay. I'll wait to go talk to the guy. Okay, so now... Oh, I can zoom in and zoom out. Nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright, so... We still need to track down our badge. We need to go to the harbor gates and ask the Jolly Mesk about the armor. And then... I'll have to give her my badge. We can ask about the tattoos. We can... Oh, let's go to open the trash container. I wish I could mark what task I want to do. Oh, what items did we get? I said we got a new item. Alright, so we have our bag and our pry bar. So let's go to... Can we go to the trash can over here? Is there a trash can over here? Who's up on this roof? Ooh, what's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing.
This?
Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Can I go over here? How do I get up there? And where's the trash can? Or the trash container? Oh.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Oh. Oh, we can retry it. Please.
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
Hang. I don't want to break the pry bar. Hang from the pry bar with all of your weight? That's probably a bad idea. Can pry bars break?
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing.
Kuno's gotta say, man, that was unimpressive. The fuck were you trying to do? Yeah, I know, but what were you trying to do, Big? Figures.
I don't have a key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops
I have a key?
It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
What? This whole time I had a key?
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it.
Okay, that's fine.
Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Look under their boxes of cartons.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Ew.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage,
That's
a rank
gross.
corpse smell fills the air.
What do you mean? Is there a dead body in here?
This feels like something you should return to with Lieutenant Kitsuragi present. Also, it makes you feel like an idiot for not having an evidence bag on you. What will you do with a dead man's trousers?
Oh, man. Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Okay, so we'll come back.
What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
Damaged ledger. What is this?
You asking me now? It's some shit copper. How should I know?
I'm not asking you, Kono.
Hey, maybe it's your paperwork, officer.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Okay.
Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay. Oh, it is my paperwork.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I hope those kids don't steal the pants out of here. I don't need this. I didn't know I had a key, but I don't need... Hello? I don't need that. Let's look in the ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Gross.
It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us.
Hold on, what do you mean a metaphor for me? Ignorantly pass through the 8,000th sign that it's yours.
Face the desolation. This is your ledger. You're a cop, and it's your official ledger. In your hand, and it stinks like you, too. And looks like you.
Okay, that's mean.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet paper, inspect the clip, browse the white papers, browse the yellow papers, look at the clipboard, smell the ledger. Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
How much is that? 2 new cases a week? There's a mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Okay.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Alright, but how much is that? 2 new cases a week?
A lot. A little. You have no idea. This all depends.
I need to get my logic up.
Does it? It feels like a lot. Or maybe even more than a lot. It feels like too much.
Okay. So I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Ooh.
They're a little further from your nose now.
All right, so we have a high chance of rolling a win, so let's read the case files.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Wait, what is HDB 41?
41 is your precinct.
Okay, but what is HDB?
It's safe to say those are the initials of the officer
Oh,
responsible
Harry
for
Du
the
Bois,
case.
that's me.
Your initials.
Okay,
Harry Du Bois.
cool.
Still feels like there's something missing from that.
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
I'm gonna put the ledger away. Now that we have it, we can always come back to it. Okay, so we found our paperwork. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. So, what's the jam mystery? Someone's using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients. I gotta talk to the drivers. I wonder if I can do that with or without Kim. Investigate the doomed commercial area. Replace the lost bool. Find smokes and smoke them. Why do I want to find cigarettes and smoke them? Track down my badge. I do need to find my badge. I need to ask about the victim's tattoos. We opened the trash can. And then we can just get Lena to explain the world to us in more detail. Perhaps a rich person? Perhaps a rich person. Alright, first let's track down our badge. Did I say that before? And ask about the tattoos. Let's talk to the guy over here. I saw somebody over here that maybe we can talk to them about the tattoos.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
I heard one. Oh, this is about the driver? I heard one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, let's change the subject then.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Can I... Ooh, we're almost done with the Aces High. Thought cabinet. Can I... Where's my stuff?
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Maybe we can find... What? You stole... You shall have attitude in this game. Or they shall have attitude in this game. Yeah. We're in the middle of a revolution that's happening, I think, in this pseudo-France type of place. I think that's where we're supposed to be. Some fictitious place that's supposed to be like France or Belgium or something like that. Because there's like French-ish words and German-ish words. So everybody's rebelling. They don't like the cops. I'm wearing a cop outfit, so that's probably why they're giving me such attitude.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
I guess I need to go
left to
find
ask
some
around
cigarettes
elsewhere.
too.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Alright, that's all for now. So I can't ask him about... Okay, so what I want to do...
An
is ask...
intricate web of blue. It almost looks like they let.
I want to ask about the tattoo. But I can't show the picture to anybody. I can't equip the picture. So... You can't ask anybody shit. I need to. They won't let me, bro. Alright, hold on. Okay, there's somebody over here. Hey,
The
you.
woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Where
Rub your
am
fingers.
I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality. I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Wait, what's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Buenguerro?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Buenguerro, my bad. She shows you the photograph in the lavish amber frame. Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured up.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young?
Someone was.
She nods as though her meaning were perfectly clear. Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
They do have attitude.
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
Who are they? Right. I have some other questions for you. Police questions. Ooh, is it about the tattoos?
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots.
Oh, man.
Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Alright, guys, hold on. I gotta take a potty break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I need to figure out what's for dinner. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Probably need to go grocery shopping after this. How long have I been on? Oh, okay. We'll play a little longer. Okay. Ooh, I need to turn the heat up. It's getting cold. I don't know what happened with this weather, but I'm over it. Well, it says it's not cold in here. I'm cold. Alright. There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow. Oh, they did say she. I assumed that it was, Elizabeth. I still think it's Elizabeth. What are you hauling? I don't really understand this whole Boadero thing. Alright, are you the lady driver? Not the lady driver. Before I came, you seemed away. Show me the soles of your boots. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. Thank you for now. That's crazy. Not you seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. That's crazy. We could get right to it and ask her about her boots. Or we could just lead into it with some other questions that don't really have anything to do with anything. Like this one. Before I came, you seemed away.
What do you mean?
You were in a dream.
Yes? What about it?
Okay. Never mind. I was trying to make conversation. And you are an asshole.
A pale dream is what it is.
She nods her head according to a rhythm known only to her, staring at the photo in her hands. What are you hauling? I don't think I'm gonna ask her that. Can you show me the sole of your boots?
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
Please help me out here. It's important. It's important for police business, ma'am.
I'm starting to think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel.
No, I'm not. I'm Harry.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Now the other one, please.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
There's no aberration in the pattern that you can see. She puts her foot down.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
Alright, so she's not our gal.
Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro, which happened 500 years ago.
Wait, what do you mean it was the coronation of Franco Negro?
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent.
What? What is she talking about? What is it, Tofu? Hold on, guys. Sorry, I had to let my cat go outside, even though I just turned the heat on. Of course, that's what he wanted to do, so...
Perhaps it was another Sheriff who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
What is she going on about? Is she on drugs?
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
These are not the boots I was looking for.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds? Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Marvelous? Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling on your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get high off of driving a lorry? What if the cargo is contraband? I guess that makes sense, minding your own business. What? You get high off driving the lorry? What kind of question?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Herife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like bad hand Hermenegildo.
Okay.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos's bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
What? You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary? That's not what I was really getting at. Where could I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
Oh, look at me being a complete narc.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Everett sent me, place finger on the side of your nose and tap twice. What?
who the fuck is Everett?
The union boss?
Ah, and what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel, he's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hound.
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Okay.
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs.
No, Lowman. Diamonds.
I didn't ask you about diamonds. I don't care about that. If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? Okay, if you're not involved with the drugs, why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
Well, thank you for now.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Alright, she was no help at all whatsoever. Moments of our life that we cannot get back. Somebody should be able to talk to me about these pictures.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the
Here we
Lost
go with
City
the
of
man
the
from
Pygmies.
Hyamdal.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Alright. Can I ask him about the tattoos?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while
It
the
is.
overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
I wonder if those clothes belong to the hanged man.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay. Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curiosity going to figure out the strike mass routine part of the investigation. I thought you looked real familiar for a second there. Curiosity.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Alright, already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work.
Eminent domain.
I know the drill.
Sweet, I know Bar has been thrown out of several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
The man is quickly using interest in talking with you. Okay. I'm just gonna leave now. No one's letting me ask about the picture.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Oh, it's Manana. Kuno told me you're supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch.
Oh, here
He's
we
got
go.
eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
He's not.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So, Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
What kind of snack did you get, Lion? It ain't good for me, but I got it. What is it? I mean, I just finished eating the candy bars and soda, which, I mean, ginger ale is not really soda, but it is. Well, what did you get? Tortilla chips are not bad. And beer. Ah, beer. What did he say? What kind of beer? Now I want some chips and guac. I'm gonna go to Chipotle after this. Yep. We're gonna go to Chipotle. I do need to go grocery shopping. But... Ooh, a summer shandy. Nice. Nice. Hold on a second. kind of want to,
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way.
what's this
Sweeter then.
business? So, the probe into the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
Okay. Anything else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How then?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. The fuck?
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle.
Okay.
More like a job for some militia.
So, we need to find the gauntlets and the cuirass. Okay. 4 pieces of armor. Oh, 4. But I already sent the boots
I
away.
guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Hold up, 4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all.
But they don't
Forget
exist
about them.
anymore.
I did.
That's crazy. I'm gonna find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. Actually, no. I'm gonna
Smart
find...
choice.
Fuck.
It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits.
Alright, so I need to go find some pieces of armor.
Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Thanks. Now I gotta find 1 armor piece and his
No
boots.
problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Good talking to you.
Aces high.
Nice.
For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
Cool, cool, cool. What, Tofu? What do you want? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, so Aces High solution. So what's next? Temporary research bonus, -1 logic, head in the clouds. Why would I do that? Actual art degree. Why does it give me negative? Why would I do anything that's negative? Alright. Oh gosh, all these tasks. Where's the rest of the armor? Kuno lied to you. Return and confront him. Let's go talk shit to Kuno. And then we can find an armor piece. And getting the boots. What the heck? Tofu. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. So sorry. My cat is running around the house. I have two cats. Killer Tofu and Wally West. And Tofu is doing the most right now? And I don't know why. He's literally running everywhere, and I'm very confused. I don't know why he's doing this. It's very strange. Alright, enough of that. Maybe he just wants me to pay more attention to him right now. I really can't understand what's happening. Or he's happy. Alright, what was I saying? So we need to go talk to Kuno. I also need to keep looking for stuff to sell back. Oh, maybe this guy knows something. Hello?
Looking for
You just got the
something?
zoomies? You got the zoomies. He's got the zoomies. I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up, where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Styling didn't do it. Then tell me why. Just tell me which one's her Lori. First, you knew Styling didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another honest lorryman's job. Talk to him. I don't know anything.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare
Whoa,
me. You
fuckwit
cops
is
don't
wild.
run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run shit.
So who does? You?
I ain't saying nothing.
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your mind?
So you are saying something? Yes, you are, or you're coming to the station? You want me to get violent with you? Who is the lady driver? You won't get into trouble. You want me to get violent with you? I'm gonna threaten him because he's a racist. Yep, okay. Getting violent.
What? Here on the street? You won't?
I'm a police
Now,
officer.
fuck off.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh? Okay. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain. On second thought, let's talk about something else.
Suit yourself, officer.
I can't ask him about the... I'm upset right now because I can't do one of the tasks.
Is this about the questions again? Because
Yes.
I don't really know anything.
Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or...
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Yes, tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my ass off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
What about the physical reality then?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit
No, I mean, where are we on a larger scale?
as mankind or as a nation or...
What will her essay prompt be?
As in... Like, where in the world?
We're in Revachol, like, on the Insulindian Isola.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What time is it? I know what time it is. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
And the coalition, what's that? Someone told me there's one.
Our government?
Okay.
Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
She taps the magazine on the counter. I won't bother you with this nonsense
Cool.
anymore. I got a skill point for asking her. Okay. Cool. Still couldn't ask about what I wanted to ask about.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Alright, so I need to find some bottles. That's what it is. Let's go curse out Kuno. Annoying little
Fuck does
brat.
Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
He told me he promised to sick the pigs on him.
Yeah, so?
10
Kuno
cents is a
did
great
sick
price.
the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Yeah, so I gotta, okay, so it costs $20 a night to stay at the hostel that we're at. And I currently have, I think I have $22 right now. So, and I already paid for tonight, so I can stay tonight and tomorrow. But I gotta find $20 more for the next day and the next day. So I gotta find a lot of bottles so that I can make money to pay for my stay. Unless I find a free place to stay. Because they gave some sort of hint, like, unless I found a free place to stay, I'm gonna have to keep paying obviously I'm gonna have to keep paying to stay at the hostel. And if I don't pay, he locks the door and I don't have any place to sleep. So I'm wondering if there is a place for me to sleep for free and if that happens sometime soon. Because gathering these bottles, which I don't see any bottles anywhere, is gonna be quite the task.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
No, I'm gonna remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, griefing the Kuno.
Not griefing the Kuno.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
I want to snatch this little...
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't...
What? You know what, Kuno? Let's look for some bottles. Oh, this stuff is worth money. I didn't know that. Can I sell my clothes? No. Can I sell my tools? Oh, I have 4 uses left. So I can sell items, because you see the price. Real is the money in this game. Oh, so down here by the 1111 day 2, the 2234 is how much money I have. On the bottom right.
Hello again, sir.
No, I don't need to ask Annette anything. What about this guy?
Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Come on. Shouldn't a working class woman be working? That's crazy. Obviously, she's looking at books. Have a good day. Why? I'm not gonna be an asshole. Oh, okay. Let's go back here. This is one of the tasks we have to do. It's the not this. The doomed commercial area, I think. The malignant entity. I think that's what this is.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the... You see...
Oh!
A small, terrified "oh" escapes from Plaisance as she tries her best to look away, her round face buried in her hands. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Looks like Guillaume Lemillion, that hair poster.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
We have a key?
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key.
I have keys
It's
for
eerily
everything.
silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Open the door. Ooh. Have I been in here before? Sand is dripping from the punch bag. Is this a gym?
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
Ha! I have terrible physique.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Right. Where are we gonna hurt ourselves?
Why does it feel so familiar?
Nah, we're leaving. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? No. What's this? Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe. The poster says Sidious Fortis, the rest is worn off. Ooh, what's this? Hello? I don't know what that is. Oh, a shot put ball. Okay. Cool, I got something. Alright, can we go upstairs? We can. The hallway is blocked by an old window panes and debris. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. No bottles. Looks like the remains of the 24th window repair shop. Alright, so there's nothing in here. Why was she so secretive about this place? It's just a workout room. That's strange. That's crazy. I thought she was... Okay. Alright, Plaisance. You got some splaining to do.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus. Pause dramatically.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from this bookstore. Honestly, a dump. Nothing to see there. Just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sun shine in. It's a charnel house of failed businesses.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
What entity is she talking about?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
I have some
Okay, but
questions about the
please, only a
curse.
few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
What about the wards on the back of the door?
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
What the hell is she
The
talking
woman
about?
before you scans the store.
Yet again, guys, I'm not able to ask about the
A
tattoos.
small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
No. Oh, something. Oh. A ball used for playing shot put. Ooh, is it the boule for the old guys? Did I find something to help the guys? These guys.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
I found you guys a new boule.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This
Oh,
isn't
fuck.
for pétanque.
The old veteran stares at the shot put ball in silence and speaks in a reserved voice.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
I'm very sorry, it's the best I could find.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull.
Nice, okay.
But
Task complete.
fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism.
Are we looking for
Consider
a
it forgiven.
Thank you. Thank you for your time. Boom. Is it here? Is the bull? Yeah, alright, we placed the bull. And we got a skill point. And we got a skill point. Should we do logic or volition? Let's try logic. Alright, so they got their bulls. But I can't ask about the tattoos.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already.
Awesome.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the union again.
Sure, officer. They are the good guys around here.
Oh,
What
no,
do you need?
I already asked these questions.
Thank you, officer. For
I'll let them play Bool. What's this? Who are you? I'm scum, just a scummy old scum. What? I don't see any bottles.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side,
Kuno.
with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens.
Shift your focus on the
Under the
background.
graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Alright, leave. Let's see. Any bottles? I want to be like a couple of days ahead when it comes to paying for my rent. I need to get at least $100. $100. What's over here?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I'm gonna come back to this wall because why should I be able to roll? Oh, I probably need to probably need the what, conceptualization? See art in the world in order to do that one. Ooh. Hello, small child.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
What's back here? Oh, equip a flashlight in low light areas. Ooh, I can do that? Cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's pretty neat. That's what's up. I mean, things are pretty well lit in here. Oh, I'm just going into people's rooms?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
A communard lives in this
A
room?
poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Leave. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Back. There's nothing else to look at in here. Let me turn the heat back on now. The cats are inside. It's freaking freezing outside. These little effers want to be outside in the cold. Alright, I don't know if I need this flashlight. I also don't know if it runs out of battery. So we're gonna unequip it.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? Demands a female voice, very intense. This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting defensive. A defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
I don't. Ooh. Oh, is this the old lady?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed
The
apartment?
hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is
People
overflowing.
come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I just talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway. So someone's in number 10 that we just talked to, and apparently nobody lives there.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can find.
Great.
Oh,
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
I just picked up another task.
Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar.
A scientist? Like the guy that we need to... No, future scholar. No, that means he's young.
I think he studies astrology at the community. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
That's all, thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Thanks, I'm off. So someone lives in this apartment and they're not supposed to be here.
You hear someone walking around inside,
This apartment
rearranging
is
the
supposed to
furniture.
be empty. Did
The
you
number
break in
on
here?
the panel.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
And open the door so I can verify your identity.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
It's super weird to listen to these voices while I'm playing Apex. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I bet you're like, what the hell is going on? I'm definitely about to get some Chipotle though. I tried the what's the brisket after you talked about it, Lion? I tried a brisket taco. It's quite tasty, pretty spicy and delicious. Alright. I loved it. It was delicious, and I'm probably gonna go get more today. Yeah, it was good. It was so good. It was a good spice. I think it's like a limited time thing too, right? Alright, let's equip. I support it. Thanks. I need your support so I can go buy like 3 tacos and some chips and guac. I need the flashlight again because it's dimly lit in this mofo. Who are you, lady? Taking all of that. I got some new shoes, new shoes, new shoes.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Okay. We'll see. Where's your... Oh, man. Should I believe her?
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Yeah, I'm gonna see
It
everything.
feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Everything seems to be in order.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
She spreads her hands and snaps her fingers.
The sum must have been puny.
My money also has disappeared, I think. It could have been that much. It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. Not my money has also disappeared. I'm gonna say that though.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
Alright, so wait, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
Oh my god, please don't be another task. You know what? It's gonna be another task because there are boards over there by Kuno that was left behind by the roofing guys, and they're probably gonna ask me to bring them back to her. Watch.
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. So what are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Reprehensible. Who lives here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops, hesitating.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a
That's all.
hurry.
Thank you.
Of course.
She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Looks like a fine mattress. Blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Can I take it? Alright, let's unequip the that thingy, and we got some new clothes. Okay, what do these shoes do for us? +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Affluent money maker man. Okay, so we're gonna put these shoes on. Where did we get this jacket from? +1 conceptualization. That jacket wasn't there before. Oh no, that was the jacket we switched out for the one we have on. Okay. Alright. Cool.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes
Hell
on your
yeah.
tired feet?
Let's go. So does that mean now that we have expensive shoes on, do we get to find more money or what?
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world.
I need better pants. And this tie is horrible.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal. They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Oh, there's more?
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse.
I don't want to be a
For
workhorse.
hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
What?
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch. That's great.
That's
a
just
great
what it's
freaking
like. Life and
response.
death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. So that means we're gonna get more money. Sure. And I got that giant novelty check from Everett. You can say I took some money from the Manana guy too. Oh, and then there's pawning stuff off that suspicious Roy guy. I guess I've made some gills. Sure.
Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
What?
Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Excuse me?
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
Yes, quite.
Get out of here. You're a pauper.
Okay.
You work harder than anyone.
Damn it.
Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The system is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. Fucking taxes, man. I don't know. Why am I so poor? It's because of that Gart guy riding my ass.
The Gart man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
I wanna live here.
That's right.
Fucking taxes, man.
100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol?
Where's the Gossamer state? I thought there were no taxes. Really? Every time I sneeze? I thought there were no taxes. No. Really? Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Opt in? Wait. Opt into what? Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number. This doesn't help me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. Opt out. Opt out of what? What am I supposed to do? Opt in? Does that mean I get less money? Or opt out? Free market fundamentalist. Free market fundamental. I don't know what to do. So free market fundamentalism. Free market fundamentalism. Free market capitalist policies can solve most economic social problems. Supply and demand. Should we opt in? Or should we opt out? Wally, get down. For real? You are doing the most. You're gonna spill my soda, bro. What are you doing up here? Get off the thingy. With your big body. Okay. No fucking way. Okay, I'm gonna opt. I'm opting in.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real.
Okay.
Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
Got it. Fucking don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Investigate apartment 10 for the cleaning lady. I thought I did that. Oh, I need to go talk back to her. And indirect modes of taxation. -2 empathy. Cold-blooded. Should we... Okay, so problem. First, if you have a side bitch ideology, cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Fighting indirect taxation for the Gossamer state is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist, whatever. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket and let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customs agency, within the banditos at the Enceladian Financial Oversight and Competition Committee. Solution. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The Frozen Eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store in the corner. There at the end of the street line with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. What? Is that my old place? Wait. Oh, that's not what I'm reading. Hold on. It won't let me read the solution to taxation. Also, taxation gives us -2 empathy. It makes us cold-blooded. I'm down for that. Let's eternalize that. Oh, but I need to unlock a slot. And I can't because I don't have any more skill points. Okay, let's talk to this lady. Hey, lady. We definitely investigated.
Give me a moment.
It seems that she's having difficulty breathing. I didn't find any countercultural people in apartment number 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change, imperceptibly slow. Yes, some highly technological wizards are going to save this place. It'll be a visionary innovation utopia. I'm just gonna say slow change.
Yes. Well, I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Oh, okay. Let me not be vague. Can I live here? Healing item. Can I live here? No. Can I live here? Damn it, I want to live somewhere that I don't have to pay rent. And that's a bathroom. What's this? This room is totally vacant. Even though there's no door. Put up a curtain. I can live here. Why not? Why not what? I don't want to pay rent. And that I can't live there because, like, I can't lay on the bed, I think. If I could lay on the bed, then maybe I could live there.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Really? You're a miner? Don't you have a real home? It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do. Cool, I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's
So
what you do, isn't it?
Yeah, so you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell me something about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the, body?
Ugh, alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell.
Okay.
If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time!
And there's a little girl wearing gloves there? Yeah.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today.
Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
She looks at you a little sad suddenly. Catch you later, Cindy. What's this door go to? Ooh, what is this? Are there any bottles? Come on. What's in here? I can't get in there. Alright. Nothing up here for me to touch. Okay.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Taking the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Can I go here? What's here? What's here? Where are we? Oh, okay, okay. What's this? I have a magical key that fits every daggone lock in this city. Okay. Okay, so I've been over here. And let's go down these stairs. Okay, so I remember this lady at the yacht, or the boat, or whatever. Oh wait, that's a guy.
You're back?
Oh no, it's a lady.
Good. What can I help you with?
By the way, I talked to Everard Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
It's not important if I liked him. I didn't like him. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I didn't like him.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answered her own question.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Worm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
Okay.
Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a Worm myself. But if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you?
I'm gonna have to come back and talk to her with Kim.
Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yeah. Should we come back with Kim though?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
So we told her that he's helping us find our gun.
So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
What kind of answer is Mr. Everard says it's almost ready to be found soon? What does almost ready to be found mean? Do you have any leads on that gun? I'm just gonna tell her that he's helping me find it.
Yes. As you said. Your gun, yes.
I keep saying...
He seems to be in some sort of loop.
Yeah, I can't get out of this.
Well, that's not good. Looks fine over here. You sure it's not some sort of glandular problem?
Yeah, what just happened? It just made me repeat things 4 times.
What is happening?
I just asked that question myself.
No, it's not that. It's... I have no idea.
What?
This
What?
is bad.
Why can't I get out of this?
Of all the things to be stuck looping, this has got to be one of the most
Bro,
witless.
I can't stop saying the same thing over and over. Mr. Everard is helping me find my
Sweetheart,
gun.
please stop repeating that now.
I can't. There's no other option.
Please.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. How do we?
Yes, Mr. Everard. This gossiping idea was terrible on my part.
Bro,
I
why
take
can't
it
I
back.
stop?
The woman scans her surroundings as though a neurologist might magically appear.
Why can't I stop saying the same thing over and over again? This is weird. And what the something weird is happening, y'all. And there's nothing else I can do
Do you
about
want
it.
me to take you to a hospital?
Yes.
You think we should turn him off and back on again?
Who, me?
Officer.
Am I... What's happening?
Yeah, we need to pull the plug. There's nothing else to do.
What?
What if he forgets everything again?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Not -1 health. I know it's part of the game, but why is it happening? Why?
Detective. Is
Okay.
everything all right in there?
But it affected my health, dude. What happened? Judging from your tone of voice, probably not.
No, not at all, I'm afraid. You seem to be caught in some sort of loop.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Never mind the details. We've wasted enough
is
time as
crazy.
it is. What matters is that you seem to have got out of it.
Okay, cool. Because that was... Whew.
Now, please ask me something else before it happens again.
Yeah.
Something that, preferably, doesn't include the words Mr. or Everard.
So we gotta figure out why that triggered a loop. Mr. Everett is like... he has a twin brother and he's a little shady. He's the head of something. Anyways, I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight,
Okay.
that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Okay.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Who are the other Indo-tribes?
Saint-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Got it. Tell me something else.
She nods.
Oh, tattoos. Do you know something? Finally, we can ask about these tattoos. Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed.
She almost takes
I'm
the
afraid
photo.
this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Okay. So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Word has travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
Alright, thank you. That's all for now. Alright. I still don't see any bottles. Any hoots. Let's... what else do we have left to do on the list? Okay, we gotta find the armored gloves, get the hangman's boots, find an armor piece. I don't know how we're gonna prove our authority. You have to gain authority and Titus' eyes for the investigation to advance, soften him up. Okay, run the number on the victim's armor. What do I need to call? Oh, I can call Alice tomorrow? And then visit apartment number 28 after 2100 hours to see if anyone's home. Get the reality lowdown. Alright, so we were able to ask one person about the tattoos, but we still have to do the lynching info for her before we get any more information. So... what is this? Challenging, medium, impossible. Okay. So these are some of the things that we can roll on. And then the difficulty of the roll and what attribute it applies to. So like this empathy one that we have for Kuno to get to know him a little better, we still have like a low percentage of winning that roll. And it's also legendary. There's a medium one. A man from Hyamdal, which I'm not really interested in. Alright, let's go see if we can find the armored gloves. So we need to go ask the little girl in the fishing village down the coast. What coast? What village? Where's the map? Wait. Where am I? What coast? Oh, there's a church over there? God, I wish I could just place something on the map. I wish something also told me where the hell I am on this map. Oh, we're here? Or here? Oh, we're here. Okay. So... I need to go this way? Around to the fisherman shacks. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way. There's no promises. And maybe we'll find some bottles. Or something to sell. I don't think we can go this way. Yeah, no. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, go back. We go up here. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Okay, cool. So we can... Whoa. Alright. We can go this way. Oh yeah, because that's Siling. Oh, let's see if we can ask him.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I'll leave you to it for now. Okay, so I can't ask him anything yet. Ooh, what's over here? Hot air rises up from the sewers. Some is sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. It's gross. How the hell am I supposed to get over here? What's this? Who are you?
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Okay.
This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
Nice. Okay, cool.
But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Okay, let me talk to this guy.
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock? 2, do you know what caused this wreckage? Point at the smashed canal. I mean, billboard in the canal.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till
sounds
then.
like another task. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a
I need to get
bizarro
there.
church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
All right, bye. I'm not gonna ask that man for his salami. That's just rude. Butter sign down. So there's no way for me to get over here. Like, none. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to press the button. Hopefully I don't break anything.
A rusting this panel
Or pull the lever.
pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
I don't want to break it. I'm going to release
A
it.
spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Okay, so now I have a new task.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
It's Monday, right? Is it Monday? What freaking day is it? What day is it, y'all? I mean, not in real life, but in this game. How do I know what day it is? Today's Tuesday. So I need to close the water lock. Okay, so then how do I call Alice back? That's something that I need to do. And then I need to wait till 2100 hours to talk to the guy on the balcony. So those are time sensitive things. What's in here? Low on health, put into place into endurance. Oh, I remember this
You see
place.
rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Maybe I can talk to him.
Hello again. How can I help you?
He's high. I can't really talk to him. What's this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. It's a pawn shop. And I don't have anything to pawn. I don't want to get rid of, at least. Huh? A sewer grate, a gateway to the river of filth. No, I can't go in there? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any clothes. Hmm. let's go talk to the guys up here. I think we can. Let's talk to
The
Measurehead.
unpromising race pupil returns.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself, endomorphic blub.
Alright.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
I already
The
looked
drawer
at that.
slides shut.
Is this a phone? What is that?
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
I need to call
There isn't
somebody.
much more to do here.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else that we can do. I also don't know how to pass time quicker, because this is literally like real time happening right now. Did she say we could read or sit on a bench? Before we do that... Oh, wait.
An old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Okay, my key doesn't work on that lock. What's in here? What's this?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
I don't need that. Alright, let's go back in to the Whirling Rags. And let's see if we can talk to anybody in here. Nope.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Just
As it
trash.
should be.
I haven't found her husband yet. And if I sit on a bench, will it make time go faster? Because I need it to.
The door is closed.
Okay, so this is my room.
The bed is still cold.
No time to rest yet. Okay, so I can't sleep. What's this?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Let's try it.
It's too late.
Damn it.
Like an image.
We'll try again tomorrow. So what we're gonna try to do is make time pass a little quicker than it is. There's that person up there. I don't know how they're up there. That must be the lady from that's the lady from this room. How did she get up there? Let's go sit on a bench and see if we can make the time go by.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
We
Your feet ache.
can. That's cool. Wait an hour.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Wait 30 minutes.
Time passes. The sun does its best to ward off the chill of the coast. It barely helps, as if the world...
Wait 15 minutes. Now
The
it's...
twiddling barely keeps your hands.
Wait. Oh, I wonder if I can, Okay, let me see. It's not 2100 yet. How do I call Alice back? I feel like I probably shouldn't have let Kim leave with the car because he had a phone in his car. And I could have called her then. Dang it.
You sit on the wind-worn...
Oh, I can make time pass really quickly.
Time pass. The bright sun...
Another hour.
Time. The bright sun.
Another hour.
This case is unsolved.
No, you should just give up right now and apologize to
Time
town.
passes. The bright sun.
I just want to go talk to that guy. Oh, hey.
Time passes. You wonder how your gun... Time passes.
Alright, we're going to do
You
2100
wonder how
hours.
your gun is doing.
And let's go talk to the guy on the roof. Boom.
Grains of sand remind you of...
Let's get up. Let's go to our task. And do the smoker on the balcony. Visit apartment number 28. Alright, let's see if we can talk to this guy. I think it's over here. Wait, how do we get in there again? Oh, this way. This way. Okay, so it's not that door. It's not that door, it's not that door. Is it this door? It's not her. Where's the guy on the balcony? Nope. Dang it. Where's the guy on the balcony? Is this not the balcony I'm supposed to be at? The kid's there. Is it over here? Nope. I don't see any... I think it's up there. What's your affirmation? Nice. I need to find this guy on the balcony. Unless it's that person. Is it that guy on the, is that a lady? I thought so. That person on the roof? Over here? What's that? Hold on. Did I already look at that?
There are 8 pairs of tracks in the mud.
Oh, I
You
already
won't
looked
get
at
far
that.
without.
Yeah, I already looked at that. There's no way over here. Alright. I am going to call it a day. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This was so much fun. We will be continuing this on Saturday. Check my Blue Sky for when it'll be streaming, and I'll also put it up on the stories here on Twitch. Did it happen? Did it not happen? Something was supposed to happen. Thank you for showing me that's not working. So I gotta fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. It's supposed to do a thing and it didn't do the thing, so I will figure that out. Yeah, okay, so we'll be back on Saturday to continue this investigation. I'm gonna figure out how I talk to the guy on the roof or the balcony, and then we should be done for the day, for day 2, and then we'll move on to day 3, and that's when Kim will meet us again, and then I can talk to the lady on the phone and do the rest of the investigation. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so I'll wait till day 3, so that'll be Saturday. Alright guys, thank you for this. Oh, thank you Ian for being here. I appreciate you so much, homie. Until then, you guys take care, be safe, and be well. And I will catch you guys Saturday. Have a great one. Bye.